Hey besties. Konnichiwa, what's up, Minasan? Welcome and good to see you. How are you? I'm not doing that to be edgy. I'm literally doing that to just like warm up my vocal flaps. She flapping all over the place because it's morning. You can tell it's morning because now there's a clock at the bottom and it says that it's 9:07 in the freaking morning. On Tuesday, August the 25th. Now there is a visual indicator of the time that is local to me. But honestly, the real thing is that on Twitter, I saw a post that somehow adding a clock increases your viewership. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. Let's slap that puppy on there. Let's add a goddamn clock. Sure, you're not. I'm not. No, I like, because like for realsies, like rolling R's if you can. If you can't, skill issue. And then also like this Z sound is actually like a really good way to warm up your vocal cords for the day. Or for whatever vocal training you're about to do. Like, obviously for singing, there's gonna be like more warm-ups and stuff, like lip trills and stuff and such. But like, you really want to like give them small warming up vibrations before you start doing the talky talks. And I have not been very careful about that recently. I have been putting my throat under a lot of strain recently, and a lot of that strain could have been avoided if I just warmed up properly. Sure, Rita, may I get a Rita judging emote? You can do whatever you want. I don't know who's gonna be making the art for it, but you can do whatever the hell you want. If you want to commission someone else to make these emotes, be my guest. I will add it into the library. But I'm not drawing it. Bro, have you seen my to-do list? It's insane. It is insane. Good morning. morning. Poutine, welcome in, darling. Congratulations on claiming your first. Your first. The double cherry popper first. Congratulations. Welcoming. Good morning, Salmon. I think I saw your redeem in there somewhere. Hello. Fated. Hi, how are you? I'm good. You haven't shared your to-do list. It's not public. It's not public. So what my to-do list right now, I guess I can give it to you verbally. I guess I can give it to you orally. So my to-do list, here it is, I'm gonna give it to you orally, is I need to do the 𝕮𝖍𝖙 sprite, which is what we're gonna be working on today. We're gonna be rigging the mouth. And okay, hold on, let me I use Discord as like my giant idea vomit pile. So anytime I get like an idea for a clip or an art project or a reminder that doesn't necessarily need like a time slot, I just like, I have multiple channels in a private Discord where it's like just me, and then I just like idea vomit, idea dump into these channels. Like, I think my favorite channel so far is the clip ideas channel, and I have so many in there, but the reason I don't make any of them is because I really want to make these particular clips after the rebrand. Yeah, clip farming ideas. So, I guess not like clipping from stream, but like pre-scripted stuff. And these ones, they're kind of like above the level of, you know, the toaster oven bullshit that I recently posted to TikTok. And since they are scripted, I do want to make them a little bit more special. So I want to wait until I get my rebrand model in order to do them, which obviously isn't going to be for a couple of like months at this point. Who knows, maybe even a full year, though probably not a full year, let's be real. I'm a little bit faster than that. So I'm just kind of like saving them. That's it. I'm just kind of sitting on them at the moment. I am warming the eggs with my feathery mother ass. Idea vomit pile is just a horrible use of the English language. You're welcome. A little. Yeah, so I have like a lot of clip ideas in there. I have potential stream ideas, and we already did the horse one content, so I think I can use that one now that I'm in there. I have pings for purple and the red site streamers that I want to be notified for. That way they don't send notifications to my phone. It's just one ping in Discord, and I'm like, oh, this streamer I like is going live. So that I'm not bombarded with notifications from their Twitter or their Twitch or their YouTube or whatever they do. I just have the settings that turned on the one I want with the, I think, FBK bot. I have my art ideas in there, so like, you know, things that like, if I have the time I could do, but I never have the time, so I never get to them. And then I have my art to-do list, so get that idea, I'm gonna give it to you verbally. I need to do the 𝕮𝖍𝖙 novel model. I am currently working on 2 assets, which, if there are any 𝕮𝖍𝖙s in the chat, I want to keep a surprise. But there's a little spoiler, it is for the 𝕮𝖍𝖙s. 2 of them. There are 2 asset sets, kind of. I guess they're like thematically go together, but the pieces themselves are 2 separate pieces. Well, technically 3. So for the 𝕮𝖍𝖙s, there's 2 assets that are being worked on in the hush hush, coming up soon. One of them is going to be coming up really soon. I have the Ashcarial visual novel model that I want to do, but that one's not going to be a sprite. That one's going to be the same as I did with the Altus birthday one, where it's a animated CG, not a sprite. It's going to basically function as a in code the same as a sprite, but it's going to be an animated CG instead. I have the rebrand, you know, all of the rebrand stuff that I need to do, but that one keeps on getting pushed until later and later. So gotta do the model art, gotta do the model rigging, and then I gotta hire all of the other artists that I want a little help working on with, such as, like, you know, the background, the overlays, maybe even the alerts. I don't know if I can afford the new music or not. I would like some new music, because, like, as much as I love the background and opening theme that I have right now, it's like, it's been the same shit for the past 40 years. So I'm like, you know, I wanna spruce it up a little bit. Then whenever the reference sheet comes out, so I'm just kind of waiting until the reference sheet comes out with this one. I have the 𝕮𝖍𝖙 2.0 brush up, because the 𝕮𝖍𝖙ers did get a new form in the lore video, but the only reference I have of that form is a very, very tiny portion of a video screenshot. That's it. That's all I got. So I'm waiting for the official reference sheet to come out, and as soon as the official reference sheet comes out, we'll be starting working on the 𝕮𝖍𝖙 2.0 brush up, or I guess it's the 𝕮𝖍𝖙 2.5, and then one day she will be reborn. One day. I'm planning 1,000 hours and $1,000. Those are the kind of, like, the magical numbers here. I am planning to invest 1,000 hours into my own model, so 500 for art, 500 for rigging. Maybe skewed a little bit one way or the other, so, like, I don't know, 400 for art, 600 for rigging. And then $1,000 for the re-debut. $1 an hour. No, I'm planning to spend 1,000 hours, and I'm planning to spend $1,000. Isn't that against some laws? No, I'm spending. I'm not earning. I'm spending. As far as earning goes, I still have a little bit left for the year, but it's not in. But it's for the fiscal year. That is even worse. I know, right? That's even worse. It's like I'm not even allowed to make money to, at the very least, to reinvest back into my hobby. Like, come on. At the very least, like, let me put it back into my hobby if I make it from my hobby without it being counted off. Nope, I'm being penalized. Yeah, so spending 1,000 hours and $1,000. That's like the goal. That's like the goal. So I'm saving a lot of money because I can do my own art and rigging for my own model. But, you know, I just don't have the brain and the time to do, and the background and the overlays and I'm just gonna hire people. Fuck this shit, I'm out. And then the last thing that I have to do, but technically the last two things that I have to do, is the second cover. Gotta do the art and the animation for the second cover, and also the recording. Because I believe last time I did tell you guys that my vocal coach did want to push up my recording 2 weeks earlier than it was originally scheduled for. So that kind of threw my schedule a little bit for a loop, because I'm like, I wasn't even anticipating on thinking about this until, like, for another 2 weeks, actually. It wasn't even on my brain to think about about what's next, but, like, it got pushed up by 2 weeks, and I do believe in the Discord server, you guys saw me going online, going, like, Eureka, I believe I have found a solution to all of my recording needs. It's in theory. It's in theory that I have found a solution to all of my recording needs, because last time I was bitching about not having a laptop and no apps being able to do the things that I wanted to. But I do believe I found an app that actually functions like Audacity, if not Audacity, so it allows me to have separate tracks, and I can plug in my professional microphone into the USB-C slot on the tablet. And my tablet is actually, it's a Lenovo, so, like, it's not peak of the peak, but, like, it is pretty strong, so it should be able to handle everything that the app is going to throw at it. Oh no, the vocal coach is starting to make schedule changes. Things are getting serious. I know, right? Pushing for schedule changes. But, like, no, he's pretty cool. He knows what he's doing. He's more confident in me than I am. But, like, at the same time, he's also, like, really good about reminding me that, hey, I just started singing in April. Like, it's been less than half a year and we're already thinking about the third cover. Like, how fast are we moving? Like, I just started singing in April. Like, April. That was 5 months ago. And we are already, like, in talks about what the third cover should be. Now, obviously, the second cover isn't, like, recorded or drawn or prepped or anything. That's still gonna be a while. Like, sit tight. These things take a while. But because it is coming up on being a recording, we are already, like, talking about what the third one is going to be and what the prep for it needs to be. Good morning, Arts, and welcome in. Good to see you. I am reborn as a brick shithouse. Future Rita cover has been sacrificed to the brick god. Woo! Well, I guess I don't have to do it. Yippee! Rita concert when I get a 3D model. How's that? How's that? When I get a 3D model, we can do a little concert. I do want to do a karaoke stream. That would be fun. Is Arts done staying dry? Is Arts done staying dry? Dang it. Wrong tool. The problem being is, you know, the whole neighbor situation. Because, like, I would like to sing properly and get a little loud if I do karaoke. But I don't have a portable streaming setup, so I can't just, like, take OBS on the go and go to, like, I don't know, a karaoke booth or something like that, or a soundproof booth, or a place where I won't bother anyone and have a karaoke stream there. So, like, that's also not an option. So when I said I fixed my recording needs, I can take my non-streaming device and record on it, but I still do not have a portable streaming device. That's kind of what I had in mind. Yeah, so there's, guys, when I said there's, like, on the schedule, on the tweeters, I did say, on the schedule post, I said it's only a relaxing week on the surface, but most of the grindstone behind the scenes. I'm working on so many projects for you. Like, God, good lord, we're working on the rebrand, we're already thinking about the third freaking cover. I have no idea what it is. I gotta draw something by my birthday, but I can't. You're a week out. Happy week out birthday. Yeah, Ward's birthday is coming up. That's a whole thing. There's assets that need to be made. There's animations that need to be made. So I'm working on so much shit. I'm working on so much stuff right now. It covered rebrand, and that's just for me. And then there's also all these other things that I'm working on for, like, other people. There's one thing that I did already finish for another person, but that needs to be debuted already. There's stuff that I'm waiting on from other people. It's a lot. There's a lot. Thursday next week. All right, hold on. Let me write that down. I gotta write down my best mod's birthday. The 3rd? Okay. September 3rd. I don't know, you don't really strike me as a fall baby, but I guess September is early enough to where you can still be considered in the summer baby, especially with our climates, especially with our sea climates. Mine's a week after. Oh wow. We're just, like, jumping week to week. Hello. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. For those of you that are new here, I am Irasto, Irasto of your fate, that hot single Russian woman in your area tonight. Welcome, good to see you. Hello. Yeah, no, we just kind of jumped right into that one, didn't we? A fall baby is a nice way to say, but yes, I was dropped. That is true. A fall baby and an autumnal baby. You guys have fall season. We have dry fire season and wet flood season. Yeah, that's pretty much what we got, except we get wet hot season and cold dry season. But the thing is, the dry, like, Tokyo gets so dry in the winter time. Lotion sales are, like, off the freaking charts because it hurts. It gets so dry in the winter time in Tokyo. Like, your skin hurts because there is just simply not enough moisture to keep it healthy. Like it shrivels. It actually just hurts a little bit. You have to really be on top of moisturizing in the winter time, because like you can do some serious damage to your skin just by existing in Japan in the winter and not properly hydrating it. Like, I still have a little bit of a scar. It's not very visible. Like if I didn't point it out, you wouldn't be able to see it. But I actually do have a scar from one of my first winters in Japan, where it just got so dry and that patch of skin just never got the chance to heal up, so that by the time we cycled back around into spring and summer, it left a mark. Like that's it. I have a scar from dry skin in a Japanese winter time. Or maybe I just have shitty skin, you know. Genetics, shikata ga nai anything about that one. Yeah, no, it gets real bad. You really have to get your hydration in the winter time in Japan. Man. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the to-do list. I have the Discord server. Yeah, I orally gave it to you. Drink tea, apply lotion. Drink a lot of tea. Drink water, apply lotion. I like to do the hot lemon. The hot lemon. That also sounds like a dirty dance move, like the Dirty Steven. The hot lemon is like... It's basically what it is. It's a hot lemon sugar... It's basically hot lemonade. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to put it. It's basically hot lemonade. And in supermarkets, you can get like your own big bottle of syrup to mix your own drinks with, and like one bottle will get you like 20 liters if you mix it correctly. Hot sake with lemon. No, it's not hot sake. It's literally just hot lemonade. It's not alcoholic. So I like to get one of those big bottles, and I just like to add half of the recommended amount into some hot water. That way there's still like a little bit of flavor when I drink hot water, so that way I am hydrating, but it's half, so it's not like the full sugar syrup. Surprisingly, this is like the only stuff that I don't... I mean, I would like to, but somehow I can resist the urge to drink the syrup straight from the bottle. It's one of the few things I have found that I have enough willpower to not drink directly from the bottle. Everything else, I'm just like, if the bottle of syrup is in my house, why do I need water, alright? But the hot lemon stuff, it's like, I have tried it on its own. It does taste pretty good, but for some reason, I don't know how, I have the willpower to not just like chug the bottle of flavored syrup. Hot lemon drinks are great. They have Panadol brand one here that has paracetamol. Paracetamol? Sake is hydrating. It's a liquid. Yeah, sure, that's it. No, hot lemon is not alcoholic. It's like, you know, children can drink it. It's lemonade. It's basically lemonade. But like a little bit of alcohol in the winter time is nice because it does warm you up. How do you think the Russians survived Siberia? I like little vials of lemon drink. Yeah. Wait, is it the same ones? Is it the same ones? So much for that side. The little vials of lemon drink. They save me. Yeah. They do have a lot of vitamin C, but they are quite sour. They're not like... The thing about hot lemon is that it's mostly water. It's basically like Mio, you know those water flavoring Mio packet thingies? Yeah. I like sour. I like a dairy sour. I don't particularly care for sour when it's with fruit. For example, like I love kefir. And the thing is, they have a lot of flavored kefir. They have strawberry kefir, they have blueberry kefir, they have, you know, peach kefir, they have apricot kefir or whatever, stuff like that. And the thing is, like, what's really surprising is that as much of a sweet tooth as I am, as much of a sugar whore as I am, somehow I just never took to all of the sweetened kefir. I prefer the original sour kefir, like the plain. No additives. Like ever since I was a little girl, I preferred the plain sour kefir. Everything else though, I love sugar. Lemon sour, the drink too, is the only sour I like. Yeah, the thing is, I don't like lemon sour. Not too much. I like when there's like other fruity tooty bullshit in there, but like just plain lemon sour, I can't do it. It's gross. Kefir is alright with me. I love kefir. I could guzzle that stuff. Honestly, it's probably like a good thing that I haven't learned how to grow my own. One, I would need to take care of it. Let's be real, I'm not gonna do that. I am aware of my life habits. I can barely take care of myself. What the fuck makes you think I can take care of kefir? Flavored kefir is a yes. Flavored kefir is a no. No, that's just the rant I went on about. Plain flavored kefir is a no. It's heathenism. It's hedonism. Plain like flavored kefir is an insult to the original sour or bust. That is it. Point blank. Period. Original sour. What on earth is kefir? Yeah, it's kind of like a yogurt. It's not quite buttermilk, but I think the closest relative is buttermilk. Let's take a look. What is kefir? A fermented tangy milk drink made by inoculating cow, goat, or sheep milk with gelatinous symbiotic colonies of bacteria and yeast known as kefir grains. It's basically... this is going to be a gross overgeneralization, but it's basically dairy fungus. It's fungus dairy. Like a Greek yogurt or sour cream. Kind of. It's like in the same family. So cheese? No, it's not cheese. Is it cheese? I mean, it's a drink. You don't really drink cheese unless it's from the fountain in one of those fancy parties. Liquid cheese. I would drink the liquid cheese, but most liquid cheese ends up just being melted wax anyway, doesn't it? Is a common breakfast. Yeah, so kefir. I love kefir. Original sour or bust. Yeah, bacteria and yeasts. That kind of looks like cauliflower. Tequila cheese. I'd try anything once. That sounds insulting to the concept of existence, but I'll try anything once. I hate how I look up kefir in the first articles from Reddit asking, can I shove kefir up my... It does have laxative effects. So I'm not surprised that that's the first Reddit post you see, because, like, I have heard of it being used as an enema, but I'm not sure how much that works. I don't think it works well at all, but I have heard of, you know, wives' tales of kefir being used as an enema. Please. But I have heard of where they put fecal matter from the healthy donor. Okay, can we talk about the comments, though, where they say, I've used yogurt on a tampon, and it works? Do not, PSA safety, do not put yogurt on your, feminine hygiene products. No, the bacteria. No. Fuck it. First of all, fuck your pH balance. And that's the least of your worries. Is it normal to steal an athlete's poop in an attempt to modify your microbiome? God, I love Reddit. Oh no, they're putting the tampons in their bums. that. I gotta close out of this thread. Thank you, Reddit. Wow. Okay, I learned some new stuff today. In the 1500s, a man by the name of Thomas Shame invented the concept of shame by trying to feel a little bad twice at the same time. None of these people have any. But the thing is, 𝕮𝖆𝖙 is filled with like... Ooh, big stretch. 𝕮𝖆𝖙 is filled with a bunch of like really good stuff, so... you can use it as to clean your hair. You can use it to moisturize your hair. I've heard that it is actually really good for your skin if you apply it topologically. Never have I heard about it. Like, I've heard of it being used as an enema, but never in the form of a tampon. Like, okay, that one's new to me. Hey, if it works, it works. Just please... be careful with your safety procedures on that one. But if it works, it works. I learned that you should never put ice in your... Do not. The cold will... The sudden cold shock can and will rupture the inside. Like, this is just a safety PSA at this point. Please do not put ice cubes in your butt. Not even with a permit. Not even with a permit. It will rupture you beyond. It can just do absolute massive damage to your internal... What the fuck is this conversation? God, okay. Gee, thank you, Reddit. Thank you, Reddit. No matter how hot it gets. Not the best way to cool your bomb off. Yeah, no, like that is dangerous stuff. Should we maybe get into art at some point? Should we maybe not shove anything up our earlier crevices, and instead we should shove some productivity into this day? Weren't we talking about hydrating like 30 conversations ago, maybe? This is good, actually. I'm learning about what I can and can't put in my butt. Thanks for the advice. Sure thing. Anytime, you betcha, you got it, you betcha. Guess what? We have a clock on this screen too. I get the educational tag. Yeah, please do not put ice cubes or 𝕮𝖆𝖙 soaked feminine hygiene products in your rear exit hole. You know, please do not. That's dangerous. Do not advise. Do not condone. But yeah, we have a clock. Once again, I'm really happy with the room. I don't think it needs any more editing, so we can probably just start inviting people right on in. And I actually finished my kanji today. So my kanji is finished and ready. How's the music and sound effects volume, guys? Is this good? Oh, we got your boy. Felix, darling, hello, welcome, and good to see you, buddy. How are you? Mouth, yes, we're working on it. We'll get there eventually. Alright, host. Yeah, Irasto, Rita. So, once again, my Live2D screen is like over here on this monitor, so you're gonna see my model looking way off screen today. I'm sorry, I don't have a fix for that yet. I don't know where in my 2-monitor layout I can put my Live2D screen so that it records nicely and I can still see what the fuck I'm doing. I'm okay, I had a lot of bourbon yesterday, so kind of low energy today, but had fun. Ooh, well, at least you had fun. Have a nice relaxing day playing Pal World. Are your worlds Palin, son? Are your worlds Palin? Copy ID. There you go. Manually unpinned for the end of stream. Alright, red site people, I'm coming. I gotcha. There, red site people and green site people, don't worry, I'm getting to you too. Out of all of the websites, green site has the easiest pinning mechanism. It's literally one click and it works instantaneously. A red site is 2 clicks, and purple site is bullshit. That's what that is. I'm not your world pal. No. The pals were the worlds we made along the way. The worlds were the pals we made along the way. We made so many worlds. We made Earth, we made a little bit of Saturn, we made a little bit of, you know, Gaia, I guess. I don't know. What are some other fictional worlds in the universe? Katamari song starts playing. Katamari damashi. I recently learned the kanji for that, and I don't understand why my kanji app thinks I need to know that one, because those Katamari damashi is literally the only place those kanji are used. Canada isn't real. True. Canada was the pal we made in our world along the way. You know what else isn't real? Wyoming. Wyoming, the mysterious 51st state that doesn't exist. Wyoming doesn't exist. That's basically Narnia. Another place that doesn't exist. I guess Australia doesn't exist either now, does it? It's just figments of imagination. Like Australians are just fictional. Air Canada was created in a drug-fueled psychosis. The wrong types of drugs, yeah. The wrong types of pharmaceuticals. That's what you get when you put kefir in a feminine hygiene product up your earbud. Alright. Let's get to rigging. I have been having my hand hurt a little bit recently from rigging. So I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do before the pain settles in. So it is possible that our stream might be a little bit shorter than normal today. We'll see how my hand feels. Like right now it's your rear butt as opposed to your front butt. Yes. The one that people usually speak out of. You know, those idiots. Yeah, we are the PSYOP. Australia is actually just the trick of the light. So we'll see how my hand feels, because I have been rigging a lot. Not necessarily on this model, but a lot of rigging has been, you know, like happening. So my hand is feeling a little stiff. We'll see how it goes. And once again, I'll be looking over here, but just be aware. All right, so teeth, probably take away for now. And then the part I want to turn the outer mouth on. Okay. All right, meshing. I'm so far behind on this that I haven't even gotten the chance to mesh anything yet. That lip line. Not zip line, but lip line. Alright, what do I want? Perfect center, please. I took great care in making sure everything was in perfect center. Dungeon meshing? Yeah. Well, no, not quite. We're not cooking necessarily. And honestly, like, normally I'm a bit of a prude when it comes to meshing, in the sense that I don't think that bigger meshes aren't necessarily the best because it does put more load on your computer. But for the mouth, because it does end up deforming so much, I do think that it's worth it in a lot of cases to go ahead and add those extra dots in there. Alright, how horizontal is it? Let's see how horizontal it is. How perfectly horizontal did I get it? Oh, I'm close. I'm close. Yo, that was close. That was almost perfectly horizontal. Bigger isn't always better, except when it comes to the mouth. Merge this into the middle. Control A, Control C. I like big meshes, and I cannot lie. You're wasteful. You're wasteful. Honestly, like that, my hot take on, well, I have two hot takes on Live2D rigging, is all that really impressive stuff, like eye physics that no one's ever gonna see, and, you know, sclera that look like gelatin in an earthquake. You don't need it. It is impressive, it is technically impressive, but you don't need it, and in a lot of cases it just plain looks uncanny. And two, it just bloats your model way bigger than it needs to be. Like, relax. Please do less. Do less. Actually, just do less. I think the worst is when they put so much effort into mouth physics. And, or not mouth physics, but eye physics, and it just looks uncomfortable to look at because of how bouncy their sclera. It looks like a liquid. I'm like, it's technically impressive that you've made the eye move in such a way, but because it is an eye, it should not look like a liquid. And you know, my hot Live2D rigging take, like, eyeballs should not look like gelatin in an earthquake. Consider me a witch if you must. My hot take, like, please stop giving the eye physics that just looks so goddamn uncanny. Coward. So education. I'm not a coward. I am a centrist. I'm a Live2D rigging centrist, I guess. Well, no, I'm probably love Live2D. I'm probably a conservative because I'm like least amount of meshing. You do not need deformers that are 20 by 20 in a lot of cases. You just don't. A 5 by 5 will work just fine. Less physics, less eye jiggling. I'm a conservative. Like, as far as Live2D goes, I'm probably a conservative. Like, less meshes, less eye physics, less jiggling, less of a deformer. Like I promise you, you do not need 100 by 100 deformer to move one strand of hair. Girl, relax. Girl, relax. Care package, thank you. Alright, we're gonna save. Stitch. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Give your wrist a little stretch. Oh, yeah. Give my wrist a little stretch. I don't have anything to drink right now, actually. BRB, I'm gonna get some water. I had my coffee, so I felt hydrated, but I don't have anything else. BRB, let me get some water, like normal water. That's it, not hot lemon water. Coffee time? No, I've already had my coffee. I don't need another one. I could. I don't need it. I'll take one later in the day, because if you've noticed in the Discord message that was sent at like 2 in the morning JST, and right now it is 9 in the morning JST, you know, I didn't get much sleep, so in the middle of the day I'm gonna be feeling it. That's when the coffee's gonna be coming in. I don't know, like a 4 p.m. coffee. 4 p.m. coffee when I'm on the verge of collapsing. Originally, I was going to go to bed, like, way earlier than originally anticipated. But then, I got down a rabbit hole, because there was a YouTube video and it got recommended to me. And it was literally titled, How to Record Covers on Your Phone, or something along that line, something really close like that. And I'm like, now hang on a second. Chotto minute. I've been crying and dying on this very particular specific topic for a while now. Let me watch it, and then you know, rabbit hole things happened. So that's how that worked out. Alright, I have my water. I have liquids inside of me. So like the very correct video that I needed yesterday came to me at the mayhaps not the best time, but that time was at like midnight, and so again, we had a little 30-hour spiral of, oh wow, this is exactly what I need actually. How do I want to do this? 18. I want to do a 9. Or do I want to do an 8? 8. One here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And put one directly in the middle here. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, and all of the glue that comes with it. Control C. Rotate that. 580. And there's my bottom lip. I don't know if I want to do side skin yet. I'll probably save that until the end. So I want the mouth masks. Cover everything inside. Go, and then we'll do his little beauty mark later. Bottom the shine and shade. We'll do that later. We'll give him base mouth forms first. Alright, top lip line. That's it, I can do it. Okay, that's fine. At that zoom level, you're not gonna see anything. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's divide this into 4. Right, let's just do all of the outer mouth on my mouth parameter now, and then we'll do the inner mouth just overall later, because I hate teeth. I hate rigging teeth. Mouth, alright, where's my mouth? Okay, mouth form had 3 points. Oh, that one's easy enough. And then mouth open is going to have 4 points. 5 points. No. 5 points. Boom. Okay. So rigging for visual novels is gonna look a little bit different than the rigging for a VTuber model, because a VTuber model, the mouth is being controlled by like an actual face. Alright? However, in visual novels, the mouth is being controlled by a predetermined computer pattern. So here the goal isn't to make it look realistic or not to emulate, you know, what it picks up on the tracking. Here the goal is to make the mouth forms look interesting and dynamic as the computer repeats the same pattern of mouth shapes over and over and over and over again. So the mouth rigging does look a little bit different, and I totally forgot about mouth X, and that's why. If I don't get like, we'll work on these later, but I should really get in the habit of naming my parameters better. Mouth, Y. Instead of just calling them parameter 6 or whatever, I actually need to. Right. Okay, so I have my guide. So which form do we want to start with? Let's just start with traditional smile. Lip lines are going to be modeling ready. Now this is great. Because let's do sharp. That's about. And then we just do a little slope there. make it symmetrical later, but right now I just want to make it try to match the sides, and then lip itself is going to be very down. So once again, this is like one of those relaxities, and no one's gonna be able to see it because the quality is gonna be changed by like up to 50%. The bottom one or the top one? Or is it both of them? They're both being prominent. Relax, Rita, no one's gonna see it. That's you. And let me just say, I really love the new blow up brush. I don't know what it's called. Expansion brush, that's its official name. You can blow up certain points, which allows me to have my little dimples that I love putting into my art so much without drawing them into the original line. Because drawing them into the original line kind of messes up my mouth open for them a little bit. Oh, the Frenchman is back. That's a nice smile. That's an... Alright, but we do want these guys the same. Control Shift C. Control Shift C. That's what we have. No, I just want just the selected one. That way the mouth skin stays in the same place. Yes. Now, okay, so there was a trick to make it perfectly symmetrical, but I think they put in a new feature that allows it to actually be symmetrical. I haven't gotten a chance to play around with it yet. But I think I have it bookmarked on my Twitter. Hold on, let me look up a tutorial real quick. How exactly do you get it perfectly symmetrical? It's in my bookmark. There's a feature. There's a new feature that allows you to do it. I wish someone told me this when I first started learning Live2D. I feel like many people still don't know about this feature. It's super useful for symmetrical deformers to give it a try. Options for paste form from special. Yes. Art mesh, invert coordinates, center of canvas. Yeah, no, it just folds it over. I don't understand. That's the problem we've always been having with it. folds it over. Yeah, it just folds it over. I don't understand. It doesn't make the other side symmetrical. It folds it over. Okay, I guess we'll use the temporary invert. I've never used this before. Usually I just follow the picture really, really closely, and that's good enough for me, in my purpose. Okay, there we go. Alright, I figured it out. Alright, let's do 8. Straight. Yeah, 8 nothing straight. Okay, Control Q. And once again, we're gonna make the lip line a little bit thinner than it actually is. Here, I'm probably gonna want to steadily go inward. back. No one's gonna see it. What you think? Oh, I forgot I gave myself no points yet. Oh! Okay, never mind. It's not gonna be quite useless to me anyway. On the wrong layer. Wrong layer. Line a little thinner. Censored. I hate that the shortcut is the key is the same as a hotkey. I can probably change that later. Actually, look, let me change that now. You know what? Keyboard short. Let me change that now. What is this? Brush selection tool. File, keyboard shortcut. Brush selection tool. Can be, I don't know, T or something. Yes. Okay. Now it won't change. I've had this software for how many years now, and I just never bothered to change the shortcut keys until now. Amazing. A perfectly symmetrical mouth. Alright, let's do 7, which is a frown. I can probably make that more frowny, actually. How's the wrist holding up? Wrist is fine so far. I'm not gripping the mouse as tightly as I normally do. Normally I grip it when I go in and do more of the brush editing. Right now it's more of a technical square editing. But hydrate check and stretch check, everybody. Hydrate check and stretch check, everybody. Okay, this is getting... I'll put this on the list. This said, what, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, On the tip. Got it. Got it. Okay. Now, and this is where we get some skin. The mouse starting to peek out. This is why I'm just like, just put side skin in there. It's fine. You're not losing anything here. Just put side skin in there. She'll be fine. I don't need to there. Oh, I did. Rita does have that very prominent, what's it called? Cupid's bow? He does have a very prominent Cupid's bow in his mouth, which I do want to, for the most part. In this video as well. I did take some creative liberty for simple shading. Sorry, I'm not creating all of your outfits your original style. God bless me, but I don't have patience for that. I'm going to be creating multiple models with what I'm doing here. So, simplify the style down a little bit. Right, and then we're going the inner mouth, we can probably just you know what? No, I'm not gonna touch the inner mouth right now, and not the tongue either. We'll work on them later. Okay, so that's all the mouth closed forms done, and those are the most important ones. Might make that longer. The mouth closed are the most important ones because those are the ones that are going to be in frame the most. And then hint, if you hold Alt, all of your transformations are going to be perfectly symmetrical. So just a little tip. Shift Alt, my best friends. Shift and Alt, my absolute best friends when it comes to digging. Okay, now this is where our workload actually, in half. Okay, let's do the mouth full open, and then we'll do tooth and half, and then we'll do the little O for last. Okay, let's do full open. That is my number 3, I do believe. You know what? No, let's do number 2. Okay, let's do 2. Right, top with my hand. Oh, line in again. Is with these points is that I can also take them away at any point as well. I just need these ones for this one time. Lower, there we go. Not really a game of precision now. I'm playing it anyway. I love this tool so much. I can have my thick little corners. Oh, look at how good that looks. Gives it a little bit of line weight at the corners and everything. Oh, I love that. I love that. Euphoria. Actual euphoria. Alright, now we can do some line weight stuff here. There we go. Alright, bottom line. I do want to make this a little bit thinner. And this is why I like the deform tool in Clip Studio Paint as well, because it does allow me to set the line thickness just by kind of chasing it around the brush a little bit. And then it's kind of like, you know, when you roll dough in between your hands, it turns into a nice thin long piece of clay. Same thing here is like if you kind of just like scooch the line from both sides, you get it right to the thinness and length that you need it to be. It's kind of like forming dough, actually. Okay, and then we're going to motion get into that. Go, perfectly symmetrical mouth. Nice. Oh shit. Shiro, darling, welcome and good to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am in focus mode right now, trying to make a pretty 𝕮𝖍𝖙 mouth. Alright, motion mirroring. How are you doing today on this fine... Yeah, there we go, there we go. On this fine day. Control Shift C. Control Shift C. Go. Good morning. Good morning. It is 10:28. Okay, we're making good progress. For 1 hour, we already have most of our major mouth forms done. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I'm probably gonna Control Shift C everything, and Control Shift V here as well. We're gonna work on mouth number 3, which is big open smile. I'm soon gonna become baked in this heat wave. Oh my god, tell me about it. Yesterday was 36. I was gonna go to karaoke yesterday, but I'm like, and then I saw the temperature was gonna be 36, and I'm like, nope. Nope, I'm not going outside. Instead, I'm gonna stay at home and cry about my electricity bill at the end of the month. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, mouth number 3. Oh! Okay. Okay, nope, no panic, Rita. Baking an island in the sun. Yeah, welcome to the island countries of sea, man. She said seaman. Okay, I have got to change this order. Got it, okay. She says semen. And then former lip line. Spread it out a little bit. This is kind of cool to watch. Thank you, thank you. I think it also helps make sense for why Live2D models take forever to make. Every mouth form sculpted with care, and there's like 16 of them. Well, in my case, there's actually not that many because a lot of them get 3D repeated in visual novel form, but you know. We're gonna spread this. I got the line weight from my previous one. Like, you only have to do things once, and then the rest is just adjusting. Okay, and then the bottom one, bring that on up here. It's one thing to know, but it's another to really see the work that goes into it. Yeah, I never even got into VTubers. So a lot of people who like Live2D, they're like, oh, they see VTubers and they're like, oh, I want to do that. So they get into Live2D. I got into Live2D before I got into VTubers. I actually found VTubers because I'm like, okay, this software is pretty cool. How do I do more on it? And then like people were posting a bunch of tutorials on how to make VTuber models, and I'm like, what the fuck is a VTuber? So I actually discovered Live2D before I discovered VTuber. Never wanted to be a VTuber, still don't want to be a VTuber. That's the lore. That's my complaint. Never wanted to be a VTuber, still don't want to be a VTuber. What am I doing? Because I wanted to make animations, you know? I was just like, this is cool. I don't know why. I don't know why more people don't use Live2D as an animation software. Because it is really powerful and it'll work as such, but I think it's just because it becomes so marketed as VTuber making software that like people don't really see the other really cool things that it can do. Did you know they made an entire anime? They're making a second one, but they already made an entire anime with just Live2D. Did you know that? It's about a little corgi and it's the most adorable thing in the world. I think it's called The Lord and His Dog or something like that. It's about a retired Japanese warlord who finds a corgi in the river, and now that's his shenanigan-causing pet. Did you know that there is an anime out, an officially licensed anime that was made 100% with Live2D? And it's sort of like the episodes are only 5 minutes long because like there's not a lot that you can do with a small team, but they are adorable if I do say so myself. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do motion mirroring. Like half, Control C. Control C. Control C and Control V. Do tell what's it called? Tono to Inu. I think that's the Japanese name. Is Tono to Inu, the master and his dog. The master and his dog. I'm probably gonna make that a little less fuzzy. There we go, there's a pretty Rai smile. Okay. Tono to Inu. And then they're coming out with a new one. It looks so cute, I'll keep an eye out for it in October. It's already out. It's already out. Tono to Inu is already... Yeah, the dog and the retired samurai lord. It's already out. It's on YouTube. There's like 3 different versions with 3 different voice actors. It is adorable. It is so freaking cute. And then there's a second anime coming out using Live2D and basically After Effects. I don't quite know the name of it yet, but it is slated to come out soon. Yeah, it's already out. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. The entire series can be found on YouTube. Now we're gonna do the number 1 mouth, which is big open sad. Okay, lip line. those points, not right now. So there is a second anime coming out with Live2D. Oh, that's where. Gonna raise this one up a little bit, but that's okay. We'll adjust that later. That's gonna be more square. That was fine what it was. Want to make the upper lip line a little bit thinner here. That there here. And then actually I'm gonna lower that just a smidgen bit. Again, he does have a very prominent which does make, which it's like, I think, not that I'm like a professional or anything, even though I wish I could be, but alas, the Japanese government said no. I think his original mouth lines were drawn, not straight. I think his original mouth lines were drawn with the cupid bow already in there, which is why even when his mouth is open, both his upper and lower lips have that little divot in there. So I think his original art had the cupid's bow in the line art already. Which technically isn't the way you're supposed to do it, but hey, if it works, it can't be stupid. Something about that top lip I still don't like. I'm not even sure what it is about it that bothers me. Did you know Rita is a warlord who's hosting a school festival tomorrow? Did you know that I am a warlord? That is right. On the money. I am a warlord, and instead of a corgi, I want a borzoi. That's it. That's it. That's the lord. That perfect center, I can't tell. Will I ride that borzoi into battle like some majestic steed? Oh my god, if horses looked like borzois, I would ride it into battle. But alas, borzoi is a little too frail to support the body weight of a human. What a cow. I would ride a cow into battle, because no one would, like, expect that. Like, imagine you're expecting the toughest horses to ever have horse, and then all of a sudden you just hear this mooing sloshing around with the other onward, grass muncher, onward. You will digest our enemies with all 8 of your stomachs. Don't they have 4? I don't know. How many stomachs does this cow have? Someone fact check me. Someone fact check me. How many stomachs does a cow have? I don't know. It's an even number. I remember that. Well... I think it would be hilarious to just have a dairy cow bear. Yeah, it's like, it's not even a bull or anything. It's not even like one that they would use in a rodeo or anything. It's just a standard run-of-the-mill dairy cow. They'll never see it coming, and they'll be too shocked by the fact that, like, this woman, this absolute warlord, is riding a dairy cow into battle, that they will be too caught off guard to fight. That's it. That is my grand strategy for winning the war. We ride the cows into battle. Charging on a dairy cow from Belgium. Allowing them to process plants. Rumen, reticulum, amacum, and abomasum. Okay, 4 stomachs. 1 stomach with 4 compartments. Gotcha. The cow has to have a bell and be named Bessie. I think we can do better than Bessie, but it definitely needs a bell. Oya. I'll ride Oya into battle. That's it. That's how we get them. That's how we get them. They'll never expect this authentic Aussie Wagyu beef bitch. Cow with an exoskeleton. Ooh, we gotta give them some armor as well. Like it is a cow, but we gotta give them some cool, scary looking armor too. Chainmail bikini for the cow. Yes. What is going on with my center here? Yikes, what? Oh, naruhodo. Okay, we'll just move that. Yeah. Is my bottom one okay? She'll be alright. Good enough. Okay. Alright, all of these, Control Shift C and Control Shift V. Okay, awesome! So all of the mouth shapes in wide open are good. Just taking toxicity to the infidels. It's what Oya would want. Yup. Yeah, I'll just ride Oya into battle with a chainmail bikini. Others flapping in the wind as she gallantly gallops through the corpses of my enemies as I slay down and add to the collection. Okay, now this is where things get fun because we get to reduce, reuse, recycle. We did most of the hard work already. Actually, let me fix this. Okay, this one, I like it. This one, I like it. This one, there's something about this mouth form that I just do not like. Hold on, let me fix this one. I don't know, it's like zoomed in looks fine. Zoomed out it just doesn't suit his face, does it? I guess from far away it looks okay. Let me yeah, I guess from far away it looks okay. Alright, and then we're gonna do motion mirroring. That. I guess that's gonna have to be good enough. I guess from far away it looks fine. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. It's gonna work, it'll be fine. Knows damn well that it's not gonna be fine. Yeah, okay. What, last one. Control Shift C. Control Shift C. Control Shift C. Okay, I'm happy with that one. That one looks good. That one looks good. I'm happy with that one. Okay. I'm happy with that one. That one looks okay. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's work on 4. Wait, is this teeth? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, Control Shift C. Control Shift V. All of it, thank you. Control Shift C. Alright. Since we already did the mouth and open, we just have to adjust it for half closed. That's it. That's it. Lovely how that works, isn't it? I don't need these points at the moment. We already did most of the hard work already. There we go. That looks decent. Okay, let's add these individually. Let's add form. Care package, thank you, Putin darling. I kind of need that one. Alright, everybody stop. Save. Save check. Stretch. Wrist stretch as well. Ooh, stretch. Ooh. Ooh, big stretch. Very big stretch. And then hydratey. Hydratey. The save checks. The save checks are incredibly important. And then the bottom lip line. There we go, that looks good. Tuck them in, tuck them in. I think this is the best mouth rig I've done so far, and it's for a visual novel sprite of all things. At the very least, it's the most careful one I've done. Alright, motion mirror this one. Control Shift C, Control Shift C, Control Shift C, Control Shift C, and we could just double use this on the teeth form as well. So that was a all-for-one kind of shape. And this is how we get the eye to talk. It's when the computer moves one up and down instead of being controlled by a normal face. It's going to simulate mouth movements by opening and closing midway through the mouth open parameter. Oh wait, I fucked up. Oh, I did a fucky-wucky. The bottom lip is supposed to be flat. I did a fucky-wucky, my bad. I did a bit of a fucky-wucky. Like, that doesn't look like it fits the sketch at all. I did a chotto fucky-wucky. down a little bit. There we go. Brenty boy, welcome and good to see you. How are you? Hard to believe that it's already been 6 times since I've implemented that system, huh? We've already had 6 streams since we started keeping count. Go, Putin! Gotta check in, Putin. Everybody take attendance. Go. Okay, now we can do motion mirroring. How are my middle dots looking? They're alright. I forgot there's a check for it now. I'm so fixated on being first. Well, maybe let a woman do it first, huh? Well, maybe let a woman take it for once. Which is wild because I don't think Seven has ever showed up to 𝕮𝖆𝖙 streams. Be a woman. Have tits. That's it. That's the only advice I got for you. It's not like I know how to be a popular streamer or anything. Just get tits. Skill issue, man. Skill issue. Alright, okay, that's math one. Okay, to form, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need mouth number 5. Honestly, that one's probably closer. Control Shift C, Control Shift B. 5 to lower the opacity. They can just airbrush this one. Slandered! I'm at 6.5. Wait, it's true. You guys do like to throw out the slander here, don't you? Ooh, I see an issue. I'm starting to fuck up the line weight. Form is good, but the line weight desired. Okay, let me fix the line weight on this one as well. Fudge it. Let me fudge it. Let me cheese it. Let me cheese on it a little bit. Cheesing it? That's good cheese, actually. That's not a bad cheese. That's not a bad cheese. She cheesed it, guys. She cheesed it very nicely, actually. Good cheesing. More like 6/2. That's just 3, Brenty boy. Reduce your fractions. Come on now. This is just standard practice. Come on now. Reduce your fractions. Okay. Solid. Okay. Flip, 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 flip. We're gonna do motion mirroring. Oh, my bad. Motion mirroring. Select. The middle might be a little wonky. Don't. Oh, nope, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's 𝕮𝖍𝖆𝖙. She's fine. She's fine. Shift V, Control Shift V, and Control Shift V here as well. Looking good. Looking good. I think it's nice and. I think it's nice that 𝕮𝖆𝖙 shows up at all. I think it's nice that you all show up. I think it's nice that you all show up. I think that it's nice that you all check in and fight to the death to claim first. I think it's all really nice and swell. You know what I don't think is nice? Not reducing your fractions. But I think it's nice that you show up and fight to the death. That's really nice. It just gives me the warm feelings in my heart. It's great. That too? Yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's... shh. We don't talk about that. Shh. We don't talk about that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, last one. Last one is mouth number 6. And then, well, not the last one, but then we also have little O to go. So she just wants us to fight amongst ourselves. It is entertaining. Like, normally streamers supposed to be entertaining chat, but like, you guys are hilarious. You guys are absolutely hilarious. I think we can cheese this one as well, actually. I think we can cheese this one too. Wrong tool. Uh-oh. Slippery bastard. Alright, mouth number 6. Good, right. We can cheese it. We can totally cheese it. It should be fine. Oop. Maybe? Aha! Oh! Cheesing is good. Cheesing is quite good. Lower that. Give this a little bit of a divot here. No? Curry in the winter. Oh, let's not talk about hot things. It is 36 degrees out right now. I don't want to talk about hot curry right now. It's gross. Not right now. We'll talk about curry in the winter time. I saw a picture online of very large curry and I can't stop thinking about it. See, I like curries that are more savory than spicy. I think the savoriness is like the flavor to aim for. For some reason, people just dump capsicum in their curries. effort to be like the spiciest of them all. I'm like, that's not fun anymore. That's not even fun anymore. Actually, it was a whole cone beanie minus the alcohol prepared food. Ooh. Okay, cone beanie curry. It usually doesn't. Cone beanie curry dumps the sodium in there. That's what you need. Is the sodium dump. Yeah, that's good. And then Control Shift V on all of that. Okay. My vitamin C bomb, my sodium. I need the sodium to clog my arteries. That's what I need. Okay. Main mouth forms are done. We just need the little O. Okay. Oh, I forgot I didn't give him a little O. Because he doesn't, he's not a cute anime girl, that's why. He doesn't get little O. That's the closest thing I got. I don't think I have any hellos. That's the closest thing I got. We'll work from there. Alright, Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Control Shift V. Wrist stretch. My hand is starting to cramp up a little bit. Wrist stretch. Ooh. Alright, this is brand new form. I didn't give him a little O. He gets like a little U for uvula, I guess. He doesn't get little O. This is not a cute anime girl. I hate the little O. I love the little O, but I hate the little O, because the little O makes the mouth look so good, but it's so hard to, like, actually get it in there. Function. A proper little O should. We're gonna be adjusting individual points. Okay, let's make these as straight as possible. This is what happens when you make like really clean triangles on your mesh, is that it's pretty easy to line up afterwards. Because you can just kind of see where the triangles need to be. And you can kind of manually straighten the mesh out. Well, not straighten, it is at a curve, but like you can foresee where the triangles should be on that curve and you line it up pretty okayedly. Pretty okayedly. Yeah, that looks know one thing on the purple side that I really dislike is that it gives you a notification whenever you break your streak. But the thing is, it gives you a notification for the smallest streaks ever. It's like, you have notification. I'm like, ooh, what'd I get? What happened? What's the special occasion? They'll be like, your 2 stream streak to blah 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 has broken. I'm like, bruh, at least notify me when it's like a 5 stream streak or something more important like that. Like, why are you... That would explain all of the freaking overlap I've been having up until now. Oh my god. Those are 2 separate points all along. Dun dun dun. It's the evil twin brother. It's okay, I love you. Jay slightly annoyed by random commenter on Newgrounds giving critique I didn't ask for. Critique their attitude right back. Be like, they didn't ask for that one either, but here you are. Critique their attitude about it. Yeah, you can do that. Send them their IP address, 𝕮𝖆𝖙, please. They didn't ask for that either. Their attitude, man. I was only trying to help. Yeah, and so was I. But they aren't even capable of drawing at that. Oh, that's the worst. Is when you go to their profile and their art skill is like significantly worse than yours, and you're like, bruh, which high horse are you coming off of? The stables need to ban you. Holy. That's the worst. It's when it's like visibly they don't know what they're talking about from their own portfolio. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Fuck right off. I literally checked. Yeah, I remember I used to do the same thing back on my DeviantArt days. Be like, sometimes I'll get like comments and then I'll go to their page. And it's like, bruh, do you even draw? Where the fuck? Which one of your several assholes is this art advice coming from? Like, what cavity is this coming from? You don't even... Bro, do you even draw? Bro, do you even draw? I usually do ask for critique, but the thing is, like, if you wouldn't go to them for advice, don't take their critique kind of thing. And looking at their own artwork, it's like, well, I definitely wouldn't go to you for advice, so I'm just not gonna listen to anything you say. Like, sometimes I am a little bored, and sometimes I want to start a little kerfuffle on the internet. I am not a confrontation avoider. Sometimes I start little kerfuffles on purpose. And be like, hey, you came on. I'll never. Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. I'll never start one, but I'll definitely respond to one if it happens to cross my path. I do like kerfuffling every once in a while. I do like getting up to the shenanigans, the verbal shenanigans occasionally. I'll never start one, but I'm a lady. I'll finish them. Probably should have. Okay. Ты права, всегда. Classic woman. I mean, I'm a lady. I don't start the fights, but I'll finish them. They somehow recovered. One of their posts bemoaning why they aren't getting commissions. Suck it. Oh man, I wish I could have commissions. The Japanese government says no. I want commissions so bad, guys. I want commissions so bad. I wanna feel like I'm worthwhile for something, but the Japanese government literally said no. I think everyone does. I don't think the Japanese government says no to commissions. And they're squeezing you like a zit. Eesh. I know, yeah, so those are the two magic numbers, 1,000 hours and $1,000. That's what the 30 debut is gonna cost me. 1,000 hours, $1,000. They don't want you freelancing, I know. Crime is always an answer. Not always. Okay, I think I can motion mirror that. Let's see what that looks like. Motion mirroring. Okay, that looks nice. That looks really good. And that's gonna be little O across all of them. And I do believe our main mouth shapes are done. About to confront them, but then I realized I like the situation when I got my first Twitter account banned. Oh yeah, that's not fun when you're in the right. As much as I like this shape individually, I don't like it when it's in tandem with it. It just seems like the edges of the mouth shoot out a little too fast. Like, I like this shape individually. Looks good. But in tandem with the animation, it looks like the edges of the mouth just kind of whap, like whip out there. And when the mouth is going like this, yeah, it's a little distracting. Also, dang, this looks like witchcraft to me. Thank you. I am a good witch. I am the good Live2D witch of the north, or whatever she was. Onwards to battle. Oh no, what is this? Please! Look at this. Look at this. Lamau. Thank you. Yes, it's in the Discord. Look at this. Me marching into battle on a cow. Because they'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. Okay, it is 11:30 now. Okay, I think we can do... I think we have time for the inner mouth today. Oh no, we still have the bottom lip to do. The infamous battle bovine. The battle bovine. Bovine, if you will. Care package, thank you. I do need to save. Oh my god, the save reminders. You are saving me so much right now. Alright, and... Fetch. Riston as well. And take a sippy sips. Time for lunch now. No, not yet. Yeah, I'll have lunch after. Okay. The top lip line, I think. Like the shape individually. That's not work too far. Heat all the way over there. It just needs a little bit too hard, you know? Okay. Hello? now. It does. Yeah, it still shoots out a little bit, but like it's not as bad as it was before. Hello? 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 Hi? Hello? Hello? Hi? Okay, now here's what we want to do is... Oh my god. Straight as the dot. Okay. I only want to paste the selected one. I only want to paste the selected 4. Automatically determine the comment and do not show this dialogue. No, I only want those 8 points. I only want to paste those 8 points. I'm going to take a nap. Alright, it's pasted. Nighty night. Control C, Control V now. No, that's not good. I just want those 4 to be where they are, so that the skin is always in the same place. Oh, I get it. I'm also copy and pasting the glue, that's why. That's why. I had blue selected as well, that's why. And then the outer edges of the skin should always be in the same location. Yeah, there they are. There they are. So those 4 points, they will never move. Alright, I don't think I need these guys anymore. Okay, mouth. Inner mouth. Do I even need to mesh this thing? I don't think so. Alright, I think I will need to mesh it, actually. let's mesh it. It doesn't need a lot of meshing. They're pretty density cooling. Yeah, okay. Bum. Maybe a little smaller than that. Okay. Those together and just make sure order here. Yeah, it doesn't need a lot. Okay. Alright. Merge those vertices, merge those vertices, merge those vertices, See. Okay, okay, that's good. Solid. Follow the shape of the mouth. Okay. I guess I will need the temp invert on this one as well. Just to make sure it's like really symmetrical here. I'm also here totally not lurking or anything. Hey, Heckle, welcome and good to see you. How are you? How are you enjoying your totally not lurking? Oh, the little O. Okay, let's do the little O. Oh, okay. Like I'm gonna need that side skin after all. That's fine. Charging my controller. Nice, nice. Mirroring that. Control Shift C, Shift B, That's a good looking mouth. Alright, that one works. Down a little bit. This one. Oh. Enough. Oh. Good enough. Yeah, no, we're gonna need side skin so bad. Hey yo, we're gonna need side skin so bad. Yeah, because the teeth are popping out. No, I'm not transforming the teeth. Okay. Mouth mask. Okay. Shift Q. I need to do this. Control C, Control V, without the blue. Modeling. Temporary deform tool, or rather edit form, revert to original. Okay. And then I'm gonna turn it sideways. By what, -90 degrees? Why the fuck is my rotation deformer so big? It's -90, -90. And I'm gonna put it on the side here so that the middle point is right at the tip. Now, this is a trick that I want to try only recently, and that is modeling temporary deform tool. I want temporary warp deformation. Not temporary warp deformation, temporary warp deformation. And I want to make this into a V shape. Like with a slightly sharper angle here. Hey, welcome in, Warm. Good to see you. And right, gotta check in how I keep forgetting. Thanks, Poutine. Okay. And it does not need to be this way. It can be this way. Okay. Now this map. Just at the very corners of the mouth, specifically to do this. Control Shift B, Control Shift C, Control Shift B, Control Shift C, Control Shift B, Control Shift C, Control Shift B. That should mask out anything that I intake in that mouth. So, this is side mask, side skin R. Control C. That should be in mask everything. Boom, and that would oh. Okay. Not quite. insurance and carefulness at this point, just to make sure I don't have any like leaking spots here. Aha! No issue. Notice how there's skin. Oh no, that's just the inner mouth being a pain in the butt. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Any holes anywhere? Oh, did I? Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Instead of standing outside the room. Yeah, no, Ward, you can go into the room. We have a go room that you can go into even if you want to. Okay. Alright, Control Shift C, Control Shift V. No, that's not what I wanted. Control C, Control V. We're gonna flip it. And this is side skin L. And it is also going to mask out everything. The other side. There we go. That's a nice clean mouth rig right there. For visual novels, not for VTuber models. Mouth shapes are different. Please keep in mind, mouth shapes are different for VTuber models. Alright, let's do teeth. Let's do the teeth. Let's do the toothy chompers. Let's do the toothy chompers. We might even do the tongue today as well. Or the lips. Or the beauty mark. Alright, save. Alright, so mouth open. So they're gonna be closed when the mouth is open. Alright, so top teeth. I need to mesh them. Bottom. Oh my god. Didn't think that would be a problem. Okay, we'll fix that later. Shift C, Shift V. Oh, where's my mouth mask? Let's do this. Let's just put that there for everything. There we go. Now we got teeth movement as well, but we want those toothers to have mouth tooth line. So on all of these, together as well. So the tooth line it first immediately opens up, the teeth are together, and then it moves to little O. And then it moves. Little O, I probably want a lot of teeth. What are you guys doing? Okay, I do probably want to edit the side skin here. Shift C, Shift B, Shift B. The more masking I have, the better. The less masks I have, the better. But the more masking I have, the better. Because then it gives less chance for the mouth to leak. Alright, and that should... I think the teeth go up a little too far. 2. A little O, they need to be up. 1, 2. There we go. That looks nice. That's a nicer eyes on mouth. Those are some good chompers. I wish I made the teeth a little bit sharper, but like, oh well, I'm not going back to redraw them. Alright, tongue. Let's get that tongue. What that tongue... Boy, what that tongue do? What that tongue do? What about to find out? Okay, no, auto mesh this. Nah. Yeah, I'll just do it myself. Actually, no, how good is the auto mesh anyway? Standard? Yeah, that's just pretty good, actually. It's not bad. Not bad. Bad mesh. It's not a great mesh. Ah, fuck it. I want to make it meshable, actually. Lemada. I got it. That. It'll be fine. I don't need to spend much of that. Alright, merge those vertices, varsities, whatever. Nice, okay. That's good, that's cool. Tongue? Is that a tooth? Now for mouth form, how do I want to do this tongue? guess on little O it will be high, but on E it will be a little lower. Okay, let's do that. Still low. So we want to bring that in a little bit. Little O. Actually going to be quite high. B. B. Okay, that... Okay, little O is a little bit too high. Smidgen. Alright, Control C, Control V. I don't like the way it moves. I don't like the way his tongue moves. There we go. Now we even have slight tongue movement to move along with his mouth. Oh, I am loving the mouth shapes he's making. Now the reason we want to put the teeth on the bottom row and not the top row is that so that when we make idle expressions, we can leave it kind of here and we can have like a little bit of a toothy smile. I do probably want to put all that down. Lip line, mouth mask, lip line, mouth mask. What if we move this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That way the top teeth line. Oh, no. Let's do just 2 then. 2. That way when he shows a little bit of teeth on the little one, it's mostly his top teeth instead of his bottom. And it's gonna make his jaw just look a slightly bigger and manlier. If his closed mouth forms are a little bit lower on the chin. Ta-da! Okay. Nice. Alright, now, there's only one thing left to do for now, and that is the lower lip shadow and the beauty mark, and I think we can call it a day. The beauty mark doesn't need to be fixed, but I think the lip shine also. You know what? Never mind. Let's auto these anyway. the lip shine is fine. I'll do the bottom lip shadow. That's probably gonna bend a lot more than I think. As the bottom lip moves so much. So let's actually. Alright, I'll do the beauty mark for last. Bottom lip shine and bottom lip shine. Okay, yeah, it's also gonna need glue. I don't keyed anything yet. Oh no, I already keyed them, okay. Go me, I guess. Alright, wrist stretch. My wrist is starting to hurt. Okay, let's just get this bottom lip shadow and beauty mark done, and I think we'll call it a day, because my wrist is starting to crampy up a bit. For today. Will be a nice polish. Okay, I'll do the bottom lip shine last. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do. Do you need another wrist stretch, or are you supporting arthritis medicine companies? The latter. You got one. I got one. I stretched it. Okay. Here. The bottom line doesn't actually move that much for well either. Alright, little O. No, it doesn't bend. The bottom of the little O is not as prominent as my other models, so I don't think it's bending as much. Shift C, Control Shift V. Alright. so welcoming. Good to see you. How are you? Alright, move that down a little bit. What are you up to on this fine Tuesday? It's Tuesday for me. I'm good, just drawing my little pony art. I haven't done my little pony art in like actually years at this point. It's been over a decade. I drew one pony one time. Okay. Okay, could use a little bit more puppies. Care packet. Thank you, Poutine. And we're gonna save. Thank you for the care package. More saves, more hydration, more wrist stretches and general body stretches. More wig pads. Yep. Oh, big stretch. Thank you for the wig pads and then more hydration. I'm gonna need to pee so bad after we're done with this. You guys are doing such a good job taking care of your streamer. You guys are taking such good care of your streamer. Alright, just gonna straighten this out and move it down a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I think the little low is the only one that's a little weird. Yeah, a little low is the only one that's weird. It's the little O. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, Solid. Okay, lip shine. This one's not gonna need too much work. I just need to position it approximately. I could bend it too. I really want to be extra about it. Alright, I'll do the middle row first. And I'll do the smiley row next. Well, okay, I guess I'm doing all of them next. Alright, there we go. We have a little lip shine movement. Again, it's a little O. It looks so weird. Okay, we're probably gonna do this for the low. We're gonna rotate it and move it outwards just a little bit. Alright, now we have a nice lip shine on the bottom as well. Okay, solid, solid, solid. Okay. Now, last but not least, the 𝕮𝖍𝖙. 𝕮𝖍𝖙. We can't forget 𝕮𝖍𝖙. I think that one's just gonna have to be done manually. For everything. O, that's gonna be like over here, isn't it? Maybe not. R. Is it? Later, Control C, Control V, Control V. Alright, Control C, Control V. Definitely moving upward. Okay, these better be the same, yeah. Fine. Ah, naruhodo. Okay, that's fine. They don't need to be pixel for pixel identical. I just did that for simplicity's sake. Okay. Okay, let's see how that looks all around. Yeah, the little O. The little O messing it up for everything. It looks so good. Little O being the little weirdo. Alright, you guys wanna randomize this thing? I think we're done. Am I done? Am I done? I think I'm done. I think I did everything. I did all of the mouth forms. I did the outside and the inner mouth. It's all masking pretty well as well. And it does look like his natural mouth with that nice little divot at the in his bottom lip as well. That's fine. Alright, let's randomize it. You guys see the physics? Yeah, I put I need the undies on in there, otherwise you know what happens. Okay. Posing. His eyes, that's the thing, in posing is the, oh man, hold on. Preview, set random posing. So the thing about visual novels is that you need to have the maximum parameter of wide open on the maximum, because otherwise, if you don't, the blink isn't gonna go all the way down. So the default state for the eyes is when they're all wide open. So even on the random pose, his eyes are gonna be wide open. But like, let's look at the mouth. The mouth looks pretty good. What about pattern A? Pattern B? I think pattern A. For talking. Better check. Alright, can we see a smile? Can we see a smile? Hey, what about mouth form? Okay, this is neutral. Looks a little cocky confident. Alright, and mouth totemo happy. And this is basically what it's gonna look like in the visual novel. Alright, let me fix up the textured atlas a little bit, and then we'll load him into the game with his nice mouth. Save. Alright, let me fucky wucky with the textured atlas a little bit, because things are going to overlap with the new meshes that we made. You guys can't see the textured atlas right now, can you? Mouth is fine, tongue is fine, teeth are fine, bottom teeth are fine, lip light. Mask, where is my mask? Oh, and mask is also fine because it's beta rectangle. Okay. Awesome. Alright, so file export for runtime. I want to use 5.0. Exporting, give it a second. Okay. Ren'Py. Let's boot up Ren'Py. And we'll see if he works in-game and see what he looks like in-game with Variety Potatoes, Live2D lip flap function. I want UI. There we go. Why is that so big? Okay, and then code. I want open project. Quick docs check. Game audio fonts. No, it's just file names. Okay, she should be okay. I need Visual Studio Code. There we go. Oh my god, that's huge. That's huge. Good lord. There is an update available. Fuck off. Thanks. Thank you, but no. Let's do this. Ren'Py, the goat itself. Because all of my monitors changed, so, you know, the setup also needs to change a little bit. You don't really need to see this, do you? There you go. And then the preview can go up here in the top right. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And so I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger. See, for the code, I can probably make that a little bit smaller. Don't need that at the moment. That's fine. We'll just have things in float mode at the moment. Okay. So if you take a look at the code, so basically I have defined the 𝕮𝖨 to be a character. It is 𝕮𝖍𝖙. He's got his colors and callback speaker. That means he's going to be moving his mouth whenever 𝕮𝖨 is on screen, and there will be sound for the typing when he is on screen. So label start image 𝕮𝖨. So we have defined him as 𝕮𝖨. So show 𝕮𝖨. So whenever he's talking, his lips should be moving, and whenever I'm talking, his lips should not be moving. Okay, that was him talking. That's me talking. He is not talking. He should be talking next. I'm gonna need to pick up the speed on that lip flap a little faster. Happy. Oh, I forgot to do the... I re-exported him, so I have to re-download the expressions on him. Hold on. Let me change in the script. Let me change the speed of lip flapping. Lip flap. Import math. Lip flap speed factor. Second delay, next update. What's this? However, you can also build Live2D models without motions to make it compatible. For this recommended value 0.2, you almost never apply motions. Higher values are fine, but it becomes undependable tangent with the speed control parameter. I use a lot of motions. We'll leave that for now. P-Bottle, welcome and good to see you. How are you? Okay. A constant that is used in the function to calculate mouth animation. In the used formula, it takes 1 second to complete one mouth animation cycle. I needed to go faster. Multiplier of the times faster, it should go up the default 1 second. Change this to what works best, most natural for your models. Recommended value is 15. 15 is too slow for me. All right, let me update 𝕮𝖨 real quick. Let me just update him real quick, because I took away his expressions for the bit. Because, alright, I need to... angry, happy, sad, and thinking. Put those in there. Save. Yeah, that we do want to overwrite that. Alright, move, get out. Alright, let's see what happens when we change the factor to 5. I just want to... Okay, launch project. Start. Oh, that's slow as hell. Alright, let's see if we can up that to 50. It's probably going to be way too fast. Alright, watch him talk. Oh, that's actually not as fast as I thought it would be. Okay, so the scale 15 to 50. How about 30? Let's make him say something longer. To see if we can test out that flapping speed a little bit better. Alright, script. He said, which one do you want to see? Let's just lorem ipsum him real quick. That way he's talking for a little bit longer. Alright. Hey, Cupcake, looks like I finally made it into testing. I say some stuff. Okay, that's still a little fast. It's still a little fast. Okay, what about... Okay, so that's 30. Let's do, like, 25? Okay, okay, I'm vibing with that. I'm vibing with that. I vibe with a speed of 25. Good, how about you? I'm doing great. I'm just kind of, like, ironing out the specifics of this game code here. Like, how quickly do I want him to move his mouth that we just rigged today when he is speaking. All right, let's just lorem ipsum him one more time. So I'm just gonna make him say the same thing twice in the same sentence. All right. Okay, what? Okay, so if that was 25, let's do like 27. Just a smidgen. Alright, let's see how that looks. Perfect! Okay, we found our factor. We want 27 for this one. So that's why we have the teeth in the little O shape. Is so that it looks like he closes his mouth mid-mount open, but it's just an extra shape. So it just looks really good when the frames are being, you know, cycled through one by one rapidly after another. So it's technically one mouth open cycle. But in that mouth open cycle, he's making 5 different mouth shapes, which just makes his talking seem more natural. Which is very different to a VTuber model. And then notice, so that's him talking. When I'm talking, he's not moving his mouth, but when he is talking, orange, get a nice little animation. Now, the only thing is, though, is whenever I get blanks, he will still, like, talk. Yeah, so, I don't want him to talk, but even when I have nothing in between the exclamation points, he will still do a... Unfortunately. Give me a sad. Give me an angry. We can edit his expressions right now. Let's do that. Let's do... Girl, bestie. Let's do that right now. We can edit his expressions right now. Okay. Bestie, we can do that, like, right now. Okay, let me show you. This is just becoming an obscene amount of windows. Okay. Window captures. I want 𝕮𝖍𝖙 expressions. Live2D cubism viewer. This one? Yeah, okay, that's what we want. And I want you guys to see what I'm doing here. So these preset expressions, not only are they going to be controlled by the mouth, but they're also going to be controlled by the mouth form. So the mouth open is being controlled by 𝕮𝖽, and the mouth form we can do right here. So in expressions, I only have made a couple of basic ones. So angry, so you have all of these parameters that we made today. So mouth form, the people said a little bit smaller. Mouth form. In angry, we want the mouth to be frowning, right? So we're just going to set that and add on to the expression. In happy, we want mouth form to be good. And then maybe we want to even, like, have him do, like, this gentle, toothy smile. So we're going to open up the mouth open just a little bit, but it'll still cycle through in the lip flap code. And then sad, mouth form, we want that to be down. And then maybe, like, I don't know, I'm just testing different mouth forms here. Like, Sometimes, you know, when you're sad, you're like, it doesn't do it on my model because it's not picking it up. But sometimes you do like this little sucks in air through teeth that I happen to do when you're sad. And then thinking, we forgot mouth X and mouth Y. Oh, that's what we forgot. Oh, well, that's what I forgot. Okay. Thinking. You're not really smiling. You're just kind of zoned out there a little bit. There we go. Okay, save. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now let's go back to our game. Reload it. Okay. So now he's talking, blah blah blah, and then let's make him look happy. Yeah, mouth form applies immediately. Let's make him look sad. Mouth form applies immediately. Let's make him look angry. That's a pretty angry face, if I do say so myself. Okay, and then thinking. That's the end of the game. For now. Okay, that's what we want to do. We want to do mouth X and mouth Y, which basically moves the mouth around the face. Do we have time for mouth X and mouth Y today? I don't think we have time today. I don't think we have time today, unfortunately. Because I don't want to mesh the head today. We have 30 minutes. Can I do mouth XY in 30 minutes? Can I do mouth XY in 30 minutes? We're gonna fucking try. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking try to do mouth XY in 30 minutes. Alright, but for that, we're gonna need to mesh the head. Face, base, and face line. Alright, face, base. We're gonna fucking try to do mouth XY in 30 minutes. Alright, let's do this. 3. We can probably pull it off with 2. With a repeated density that's just like tiny. Okay. Bum bum. Holy. Okay, mesh width also doesn't need to be that bad. The repeat density doesn't need to be that bad either. Okay, 4. Double that. Okay. There we go. That looks nice. And manageable. I'll make that nice, clean outline. And then I did bake the shading into the face, but that's only because, like, I'm not going to be doing this fancy shin mask disappearing thing on the advanced angles. This is a visual novel. Sprite does not need to be this fancy VTuber model level animation. So I did bake the shading right into the head shape. Saves me a lot of time. And textured atlas space as well. Alright. Confirm. Alright, we're gonna need to merge those vertices, and merge these vertices. There we go. And move up here. Merge these guys, and merge these guys. Okay. Now for the head, we can probably just do this triangle here and call it good. Actually, no, the chin. There we go. Okay. Auto connect. Awesome! That works. Okay. Now, for the face, I want basically all of this. Control C. And then for the face line, I want basically the same shit. Except at the very, very top, I don't actually want it to connect. So here's what we're gonna do. Why? Because in the textured atlas, I can put a bunch of tiny stuff inside. Yeah, you see how that works? I can just put a bunch of tiny stuff inside in the textured atlas. So we're gonna get that as close as we possibly can, and then it's probably not gonna be visible. Yeah, that's pretty close. There you go. You see that, but it's like not gonna be visible at all in the final product. Like it's this tiny crack. Yeah, see, like this is like zoomed in where the face would normally be, and you still can't see it. So what we're gonna do is face line and face base. Control A, and we're gonna bind everything that's together. And I probably want it to be controlled by the face line. Aha. I see an issue. Okay, we probably want it to be controlled by the face base then, even. Like the line is just there for the ride. Alright, face base. Alright, save. And then the face shadow as well. Control A, Control C. Next shadow. It's going to be Control A, delete, and then the Control V. It's just going to be moved down a little bit and expanded upon. And then we don't need these upper parts here. Really, not really, anyway. There we go. There we have the next shadow as well. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So here is what we're going to do. So face line, face base, neck shadow. I don't really need the cranium for this part. We'll do all of that later. I'm gonna put all of this into one deformer. It can be a 2x. There we go. And then we're gonna toggle this to mouth open. So the chin is going to move when he does his mouth open. So mouth open. And that's going to happen regardless. if it's on form or not. Alright, now, the other thing we want to do is, do I want to do just outer mouth or do I want to do outer and inner mouth? I probably just want to do outer mouth. Okay. Okay, we need mouth, 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 and I just need outer mouth. Alright, lip line, side lip skin, all of that fun stuff. Lip line. Alright, and that's going to be my outer mouth. Mouth. And what I want it to do is I want it to have just enough divisions that'll let me control just the middle. So the side lip skin is going to be in the outer borders, and the mouth mask is also in the, and the mouth is also in the outer. Okay, that's a pretty good division. Okay, so I want to keep this to mouth X. So when the mouth is like to the right, I'm gonna rotate a little bit and move it to the right. I'm gonna rotate it a little bit and move it to the right. Oops. Yeah, so the side lip skin's gonna be a little bit wonky on that one, isn't it? I might just have to key it to 4 parameters. It'll be fine. Okay, and then we're gonna do motion mirroring. And is this the... Okay. Ah, it's just the inner mouth not being enough. Okay, that's fine. Um... Well, there's a lot of maskage now. I don't think I need it to be big. Alright, modeling, edit form, revert to original. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to fix the side lip skin as well. That's just a thing. Yeah, like what are you guys doing here? Okay. Not your job, that's what you are doing. Okay. So does this get affected by... No, it doesn't. It was just like that. It was just fucking like that the entire time. Okay. Okay. Now that the mouth has gotten bigger, actually, no. Here's what we can do. Now that the mouth isn't keyformed to anything, rotated? Head or mouth can actually do this. Okay, so we're gonna be nice and obedient here. Ah, なるほど. Okay, now I needed to be obedient everywhere. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put an extra deformer on it. And I'm gonna key it to mouth X. There are smarter ways to do this. Let me just put the inner mouth into this deformer. And the mouth forms. But okay, yeah, no. There's smarter ways to do it. Just put it in the damn deformer. Yeah, there are way smarter ways to do this. um, Hold on, I'm trying to look at my own real quick. I don't have a very big mouth X range, do I? Yeah, the more I open my jaw, the more difficult it is to move my mouth X anyway. Okay. So on VTuber model, I guess that doesn't mean shit. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Oh, that's a good smirk right there, actually. That's a damn good smirk. Okay. And then mouth Y. That just needs to move up and down. I guess my teeth would move with this one in animation. Ah. Yeah, she'll be alright. And then synthesize corners for this one. There we go. Okay, okay, we're vibing with it. We're vibing with it. Oh, that's a good smirk. That's a good freaking smirk, you bastard. Okay, and the last thing I want to do is with the chin. Wart head deformer. Chin. Okay, so it's gonna move with mouth open, but it's also gonna move with mouth X and mouth Y. Why does it move with the mouth Y? I'm probably just gonna do this instead. And then I'm gonna apply it to deformers. Okay. Apply to child deformers, and then it'll have 3. Okay. So now his chin moves with mouth X as well. A little far. Alright, motion mirroring that. Okay. And then when it moves up, chin also moves up. And then when it moves down, naturally it's gonna move down. His chin got pointier though. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, synthesize corners on this. Synthesize this, motherfucker. Alright, and then I'm just gonna modeling deformer, apply deformer to child elements. And then, so the chin has 3 deformers that it's keyed to. I'd say that's pretty good. We did that, what, in what, 15 minutes? Okay, I'd say that's pretty good. Okay. Solid. Solid. Alright, save that. File, export for runtime. Again, need to redo his expressions again. Exporting, give it a minute. Okay. Alright, let's give him his expressions again. And biff him up a bit. Okay, expressions. Alright, I'm gonna need a new folder called expressions. And I'm gonna need a new folder called motions. Alright, angry, happy, sad, thinking go into expressions. And we're just gonna drag and drop expressions onto here. Angry doesn't need mouth X or... Well, mouth Y I might even go lower. Like his entire face gets longer. Happy, his mouth Y might go up a little bit happier. Like a little bit upwards. And then sad, oh yeah, he's definitely got a long face here. Like, oh man! And like he's definitely gonna like get a long face when he's sad. And then thinking, he might actually like move his jaw a little bit to the side when he's thinking. Alright, so we can give him a little bit more expression by adding mouth X and mouth Y. I'm gonna save that. Yes. Yes, I want to override all that. Alright. Let's load up the game, shall we? Alright, hey, Cupcakes, looks like I made it into testing. I'm talking, he's not. Alright, let's give him an expression. Let's look at happy. Okay, looking good. Let's look at sad. Oh, yeah, you can see the mouth X going down there. What about angry? Oh, no change, because they're a long face. Okay, now here's the real kicker. Thinker, look at the mouth, turn. Boom! There we go. It, like, follows the eyebrow a little bit, and that's how you like squeeze like even more expressiveness out of just a little bit more movement. But the thing is, if you have like the thing about visual novels is like you don't need to have a lot of movement per parameter, but if you have a lot of parameters, all those little movements together, they add up and you can get yourself a really good expression in a visual novel. Maybe not so much on a VTuber because you do need to like push eyebrows and eyes with your like physical face, but when the computer is controlling the exact values, you can exact value multiply up all of those parameters into the expression that you want. And then just a little bit of mouth X and just a little bit of mouth Y, and look at how much more expressive he's become. Boom! Alright, now I think we're done. We did everything. We did the 4 expressions, we tested it, it works. All of his masks work, we covered all of the little holes. Aw, Rai. Don't be so sad. I might make his mouth closed for sad, but like, you know, whatever. These are just testing expressions. These are not the real deal. When we get to the real deal, I will like iron out the expressions to the exactly micro eyebrow movement that I want. Right now, we just want to see if they work and if they're visible, which is why we're maxing them out right now. To make sure that... Okay, hold on. See, okay, so if you see a little forehead, you'll notice his textured atlas didn't quite load. Textured atlas! I forgot to check his textured atlas. That's the shadow, that's the head. Where's his line? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Back to the rig real quick. You guys probably can't see this. Alright, baseline. Something got fucked up somewhere. With the the glue. That's where it's getting a little fucky wonky. Okay, the glue. There we go. I forgot that the glue would pull it so much. And is this the face line? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What in the fuckaroni macaroni is happening here? What in the fuckaroni macaroni? 𝕮𝖨𝑙, darling! Hello, welcome and good to see you. How are you? I'm actually about to finish for the day, unfortunately. Oh, that piece isn't glued in there. Okay. How much of this am I gonna see? Not much, I guess. Okay, if we move this back to its original space, down into the centerpiece, I guess I'm not gonna see much of it peeking through during the... Try to sense it. No, I don't. No, I do want this in the center. Oh, fuck hell, no one's gonna see that. Okay, look, okay, I want you to see this little triangle here. This little thing. It's hard to see on stream, alright? We're gonna zoom out. This is the eye zoomed all the way in. You can't see shit. We're fine. And then this is the head, and then this is like the full body, alright? Like, you can't see shit. She's fine. She's fine. That's fine. I'm about to go to bed anyway. Yeah. What time is it for you? Jesus, it's like midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. for you? Betty, bye. Betty, bye. Thanks for popping by, though. Thanks for popping by though. Alright, save. Textured Atlas. Textured Atlas is... ooh. Ooh. Is that in the original Textured Atlas? No, that's in the original Textured Atlas. Is there another? Is there another? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, probably need to erase these blue lines, but connect these guys. There we go. Ah! I fucked up. Wait, this is... No! Did not want to do that. Did not want to do that. Nope-a-dopey. Did not want to do that. Alright, the whole point was to not have those lines. Nope-a-dopey. Alright, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna see that. We're not gonna see shit. Oh, we're seeing a little bit. Yeah, we're not gonna see shit. Okay. I just saw that you were live, so I figured I'd pop in and say hi. Well, thank you. Thank you. Usually I have, like, my morning Tuesday working sessions, usually on Fridays, but this week it's on a Thursday, I do believe. Just kind of go live, make some art, cry, complain, bitch about it, throw hissy fits, but in the end, everything turns out okay anyway. The hissy fits are a part of the process, okay? You just gotta learn to trust the process. You gotta learn to trust the temper tantrums. They make things work. Alright, save that. Okay, Textured Atlas should be fine now. Yeah, that's fine. And she's also fine. Okay. Yosh! 𝕮𝖍𝖆𝖙 𝕽𝖚𝖚. Alright, save that. We're exiting out of Live2D. Alright, let's go back to the game and fuck around with the game a little bit. Blah 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 blah. Pick an expression, make him angry. Blah 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 blah. That looks good. That looks good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We'll fix his forehead later. He'll be exported time and time again. Alright, I actually want to do this. So we're gonna go back to the script. I want to zoom him out just a little bit. So if you see on the code on the left, so I have him zoomed at 1.2 right now. So he's zoomed in beyond his capacity at the moment. But that's also because his textured atlas is at 50%. Once I optimize his textured atlas a little bit better, but that's after all of the meshing is done and all that fun stuff. Alright, we're gonna save the zoom at 1. Reload. Alright, there we go. Now his, like, full face is on screen. He's a little bit out. You can see his little claw. Blah 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 blah. Pick an expression, make him sad. Blah 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 blah. Make him happy. Blah 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 blah. Make him think. Blah 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 blah. And I'm done. Okay. Productivity noises. No, those are celebration owarimashita noises. Those are celebration we did it. We finished. We finished noises. Alright, 𝕮𝖍𝖙 𝕽𝖚𝖚. That was successful. That was very successful. We did... I am really proud of that mouth, mostly because it's just so precise and clean. Like, that is a clean mouth rig right there. I am very happy with that. Another thing I like about visual novels versus VTuber models is I don't have to fuck with 𝕮𝖆𝖙. None of that 𝕮𝖆𝖙 bullshit. Because no one's gonna see it ever anyway. I don't like 𝕮𝖆𝖙. I don't like 𝕮𝖆𝖙. I hate rigging for 𝕮𝖆𝖙. I might do a tongue out though. Might do a tongue out, might do a blank eye, cheek puff, anger mark, and tears and eye shines. I think those are like the question mark. Do I want to add those in later eventually? Alright. I don't know yet. First, we need to write a story, and we need to know what expressions he needs, and then I will add them in later. I'll add them if they're needed. If they're not, it's like, why am I gonna rig all this shit that I don't need? Why am I gonna put all this effort into shit that I don't need? Alright, 𝕮𝖍𝖙 𝕮𝖍𝖙. Alright, I'm gonna close the go room. Go room is going to be closed. Irasto, Rita, leave the room. Alright, the go room is offline. And the little black floaty cat thing is screaming at me again. Care package, thank you. Alright. We did save. We need stretch, hydrate, and very soon I'm gonna need to add pee to the care package because I need to pee. Puddin', you've been doing a wonderful job taking care of your streamer today. I am very hydrated, very stretched. I'm alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic. I'm alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic. I'm alive, awake, alert. I'm alert, awake, alive. I'm alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic. Alright, yeah... She... Alrighty, to the purple side people and the green side people. Here are all of my socials, and to the red side people, all of those same socials are down in the description below. Please be sure to check me out on especially Twitter, where any and all notifications go up even before the Discord, but you should still join the Discord so you can chat with me even when I am offline, and I'll give you very cryptic messages at 3 in the morning being like, I solved all of my problems, but I'm not gonna tell you how, and then you'll have to wait for me to go live in order to know how. I will see you guys tomorrow at noon JST, so 1 hour before now, so 23 hours from now, for the game 𝕮𝖍𝖙. It is a visual novel about some mentally ill women, and I feel like that's something that we would enjoy. That's all I know. That's all I know about the game. I will see you tomorrow for 𝕮𝖮𝖍𝖙, where we have a visual novel about mentally ill women that smoke hookahs and shishas. That's it. That's the game. That's all I know about it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the story and how to not Haito them along the way. Let's see. Do I have any other announcements? I think not. Oh, technically, thank you, single Russian lady. Thank you, that hot single Russian woman in your area tonight. Fun fact, did you know that it is my, affiliate anniversary today? Yesterday? My Twitch affiliate anniversary was yesterday. Hot single Russian woman. Yes. 𝕮𝖮𝖙 𝕽𝖚𝖙. Hot single Russian woman in your area tonight. Happy Twitch affiliate anniversary, I guess. Never bothered to plan anything for that thing. I usually just get a reminder to be like, hey, it's coming up, and be like, yep, sure is, buddy. Anyway, here's some art about it. And to the green side people and the purple side people, please be sure to like and comment on the red side version of this same stream. A single like and a single comment really does boost the stats just massively. Like, I can't, like, I genuinely think that the one comment, 1 or 2 comments, and like the 3 extra likes per stream have really, like, just doubled my stats. Like, 3 likes, that's all it takes, and like 2 extra comments per stream, it just like doubled most of my stats. So, Shake's cup with a single coin in it, like a proper bum. Spare a click for me, please. Spare a click for me, please. And if you don't know what to comment, just give me a rat emoji, because you guys are rats. That's all. Just give me a little rat emoji in the comments, if you could, if you would, if you please, if you should. Alrighty. To the red side people and the green side people. Mwah. Kisses on your forehead. I appreciate you from the bottom of my butt. I'd say heart, but my butt's bigger. You get more appreciation that way. I will bid you adieu. Bitey bye. Bitey, 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 bye. Bye. Thank you. Thank you, Art Son Best Mod.